let us get right into tonight's stream. So hello friends and welcome to our Wednesday stream here at the Blue Badger 42. I'm your host as always, the Blue Badger. I'm a Friday streamer here on Twitch and I play a wide array of games from Fallout to Elder Scrolls to Baldur's Gate 3, Hearts of Iron 4, and any other game that just happens to suit my fancy at any real given time. And today, of course, we are kind of switching things up from what I kind of had scheduled for today, as we are not playing BG3, but are rather getting back into some Hearts of Iron 4 action here, as I do actually kind of want to pick up where we left off as the British Empire, as that obviously is kind of what I had planned for this Friday. However, it is a birthday for a buddy of mine on Friday, and he wants me to play some Helldivers 2 of them, so I figured I would do that. And so I figured, rather than just leave things as were, since it has been a little while since we last did this particular campaign, that we would actually play it tonight instead. So here we are. And of course, last time we did this, we were able to finish the political fighting in North America here. Obviously, we do have the United States under our protection, I guess it would be. And although, because of the stupid vanilla peace system, there is still one part of the United States here at the moment. So we will get that done eventually. Actually, do we? Okay, we don't actually have a non-aggression pact with them at the moment, so that's interesting. So, eventually we'll get around to that, but our primary focus, though, for tonight, other than the fact that we do eventually, at one point, want to try and take over the entire world as the British Empire, is to assist our allies of convenience in Germany against the Japanese here. So essentially, we have a Monty here, as well as a couple of other troops of ours. And I forget, are we still waiting for... We are still waiting for some troops to arrive yet. Okay, yeah, because I know we've kind of been reorienting our troops this way. Though, since we do actually have... Oh, actually, we don't have most of them here. Well, actually, in the meantime, we could probably start preparing for the offensive here. So that, the plan, essentially, what I have for the attack is to essentially just try and push our way towards the Pacific and the South China Sea here as best we can. Try and have our allies take Southeast China and Burma here back, because even though we've lost the mainland, we do still have Singapore here under our control here for the time being, so that is good enough for us, and I'll put him in charge here, since they do have a little bit of a defense bonus. And where's our fleets here? Okay, at the moment, they are all right here. Actually, we could Oh, where are they engaging? Where is this fleet right now? They are engaging in the Eastern Mediterranean, so... And who exactly are they going up against? Okay, so just some convoys from China here, it looks like. Which, kind of makes sense. Qing China is apparently a member of the Axis here. Alright. But, yeah, we'll essentially just see how far we can get. And why is my game acting all loopy here now, all of a sudden? Hopefully. There it goes. Okay. I was worried there for a second that it might have crashed, but, nope, it did not. Alright, actually, I think, just because I do want to try and recover our oil supply here, we are just gonna have that fleet just go here. Okay. Yeah. And thankfully we do have the bomb now, so... And we do have about a year and a half yet before the hit the Japanese mainland with the nukes wears out, so hopefully we can get that. I have no idea what's going on with our game here. Come on. There. Alright. Let's just take a look here. How much time do we have until it is done? And actually, it's not even showing up here. Oh, nope. There it is. I just couldn't see it because of the cup I have out the way. So we have 431 days to initiate a nuclear strike on Japanese soil, which we will attempt to do at the soonest convenience. So, in the meantime, I think we do need some oil here. Let's actually start getting fuel refining. Okay. There's that. Okay. And we do have some bombers being produced now, so that should help us in the long run, I imagine. Because for now, we'll just have them be stocked. Alright, good. And we do have some supplies from our puppets. Because we are a wee bit short. Alright. And who do I want to put in charge here? Yeah, Tom Moore. With him having the jungle rat perk, it'll help us a little bit. Okay. And you know what? Yeah, we'll have Monty start the offensive here. They, I think, are prepared enough. So hopefully they can make some progress in getting close to China. Ooh, that reminds me, actually, how are... Okay, so we do have a little bit of progress that we can make on MI6. We will do that while we were doing this. Right. And it makes sense, too, that we'd be liberating more British China while we are at this. Alright, now here's the question of the day. Do we want to go with thermonuclear weapons, or... Eh, screw it. Alright, let's upgrade the bomb. Green granite. Besides, we do have a bit of time before we get to the other stuff. Although if we can get intercontinental bombers going here, that'd be a big help for us. And ballistic missile, we do have a little ways yet before that is good to go. Alright. What are we doing here? Actually, where is all... Okay. Actually, it does look like we have air superiority for the most part in this region, so it's not too bad. Although, let's actually bring them over. Alright, where are our aircraft? Because I am forgetting where I had them. Right, I had them over here because of the fact that we were up against the others, so... Alright. Let's... Yeah, we'll bring him to Rangoon here. How about there? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to move a few of them elsewhere here. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, these are naval bombers, actually. Okay. Okay, so I'll actually bring these guys over here. Alright. So, yeah. Could easily get a little more support there. Why not? Because we do still need to hold on to Singapore here. Don't want to lose it quite yet. And we've made some progress on the ballistic missiles. Good. Alright. There's that, and... you know what? One more right there. Okay. And Queen Maud of Norway has died while on a visit to England to see her family, and her brother King George V of the United Kingdom, Queen Consort of Norway, and Princess of Wales before that, has died of heart failure in her sleep. Complication after an abnormal surgery earlier this week is believed to be the culprit. She was a love figure in Norway, and will surely be missed by her son, Prince Olaf, and her husband, Harkon VII, King of Norway. A loss to us all. Alright. Oh, and it's still that. Alright. And excavation round 5 is done. That's good. Actually, let's improve our weapons here. Yes, sir. And obviously we are making some progress here. And you know what? I'm going to have them start making an offensive here. Although we won't have them push quite as hard as Monty's going. Just because we are still waiting on some of the reinforcements to actually catch up there. Actually, how are we doing here? Alright. Because I know we do have... some things being produced. Okay. And how super heavy howitzers done. Good. Come on, Thor. Are you gonna just lick my pajamas, or are you gonna actually just lay down here? Actually, while we are at it, let's lower that. Okay, apparently you are just gonna go. Yeah. Okay. It looks like they are... don't really know how much longer the intel they've got. But the good news is that we have everything going here. Yeah, the Burmese road is done. Good. And we're going to hold off on the Imperial Conference. I do want to wait until after this war is done before we actually do any of that. Let's do amphibious warfare. Ruling the waves is fine, but sometimes you need to get your feet wet. We must not neglect our ability to land invasion forces in hostile territory. Did that help out a little bit? Speaking of which, actually, how close are we? So they're about 30% done. Okay. Not done yet.
Ready, sir. Keep on moving.
Alright, good. And the ciphers are no longer broken. Actually, let me go on and take care of this stuff here. And charismatic. Why not? Okay. And now they'll have some luck going. How many bombers have we got so far? Oh, we are actually short on aluminum here. Take care of a few of that. Okay, so we only have 7 so far. Nowhere near enough. Okay. And night vision. Help out with that. And get some advanced artillery going here. Come on. Yeah, we're making some progress. Can't really say the same about China here, though. Actually, how are we doing on supply? Actually doing rather well so far, but we'll see how long that lasts.
Orders.
Yeah, we've actually pretty much cut off the isthmus here.
Attention. Fall in.
Alright, yeah, let's actually just go straight across. Actually, they do have troops in Bangkok. Okay. So much for that. Alright. In that case, why not? Yeah, we'll have these guys try and break out. Try and retake, what's left of, island here.
Orders.
Alright. And we do have a little bit of an intel advantage, so that's good. We'll see how long that lasts, though.
Move out. Fall in.
Okay. And, yeah, we'll just have these guys go south here.
Ready to move.
Because once we have them link up with the rest of the Singaporean
Ready.
defenses, then we'll probably
Ready to move.
have the bulk of that army go on into Indochina here. Alright. Nothing yet. Okay.
Ready to move. Move out. Attention.
Actually, it looks like... Yeah, no, let's cut them off. Why am I
Ready.
just having them continue going on when we can actually just get rid of that,
Ready, sir.
those two divisions here? Okay. And let's actually start getting paratroopers. Because obviously, once we're done with Japan here, we're gonna have to try and take over what is left here. Because it'll essentially be Germany being the last major threat to us once this is all said and done. And the restoration of the Bulgarian Patriarchate. With the support of the government, the Exarchate of Bulgaria has pressured the Patriarch of Constantinople to recognize the autocephaly of the Bulgarian Orthodox Church. Faced with such demands, backed by a threatening Regency Council, the soon Patriarch of Constantinople has been forced to allow the Holy Synod to adopt a new statute with which it will be able to elect the new head of the Bulgarian Church, and thus, after more than 7 centuries, restore the Bulgarian Patriarchate. Huh. So that's what Bulgaria is doing.
Attention.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright, good. And I think once we get that airport here in Siam, I'll probably bring more aircraft into the region here.
Ready to move.
Let's have these guys keep going here.
Move out.
Yeah, that will do. Go. And no amount of troops are gonna help out here. Alright, good. And they managed to break out of Singapore. Will you find a spot? Seriously, Thor.
Attention. Attention.
There. You finally calming down now? Okay. Good. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, and Bangkok has fallen. Right. Nothing there. Although, I think we'll just bring all these guys down here. Why not? And there goes Siam. Good. Just thinking to myself, that should happen any moment. Oh, good. And that actually, freed up everyone here. Alright. I will put them there. And we'll leave the garrison. Alright. Meantime, though, let us actually have these guys just, reform here. Alright. And this time we'll have them take over what remains of Indochina and push on. Alright. And how are we doing with the Marines? About a quarter of the way through. Okay. Actually, I think while we are at it, just because I do want to help with our stability a little bit, we'll probably just do that. Okay. Alright, how else are we doing? You know what? Just have them start attacking. Because I think we are good enough. Yeah. Oh. And the Germans have invaded Osaka. I mean, not Osaka. Okinawa. Kind of, interesting turn of events there. Okay. Let's do airborne for its depot. Following the success of the airborne operations in hostile territory, it is clear that the parachute regiments are the future. The establishment of dedicated training facilities and equipment will help us adapt these new technologies into our overall strategy. Okay. And what else we got? Okay, so we do actually have, you know what? Yeah, let's actually continue on with, that. Let me... because we do have that. Oh wait, those are tactical bombers. And we don't have that many strategic bombers. Okay. I'll do fine without it for now. Alright, and they're closing in on Saigon here. So yeah, it certainly looks like, oh, this is Cambodia. Okay. Kind of interesting how they have Saigon, apparently. And there goes Cambodia. Alright. There. Keep moving forward here. And yeah, the more we can take it out now, the better. There. Italy wants to trade some stuff. Gladly. Okay. Take that. And... yeah, we'll keep them going there. And Monty certainly seems to be kind of stuck in Yunnan here. Yeah, hopefully once we get the other areas here, we can start helping him out. You know what, actually, Let's have our Far East fleet kind of move on here. There we go. There's our Far East command, I think. And yeah, we'll actually just do this here. Yeah, we'll just kind of have them take care of all that there. Alright. And Chinese operative captured. Ooh, that reminds me. Keep going with that. Ooh, good. Looks like our Marines are done. Alright, where are they at? Alright. And I think for now we'll just have them link up in Saigon here. Just get them over there for now. And we'll decide what to do then later. Kind of a few different options at our disposal here. I mean, obviously, we have all this. Oh, yeah. I should probably get some landing craft ready here if I am going to do a naval invasion. Haven't really had to do that much. Every attack that we've done so far, we've been able to rely on land connections, so good to have them later. Actually, come to think of it, I may not have to invade Europe, because we do have a puppet in the... wow, I am having difficulty speaking. Basically, we have Italy as a puppet, so that should help us a little bit. Alright, let's actually get some of those going here. Okay. Good. Alright, how are we? Have a little ways to go yet. Looks like we are going to cut off a good chunk of their army here, so that'll be good. Especially since it actually looks like they won't have any areas to resupply. Okay. Yeah, let's just cut them off here. Come on. Just get to the ocean. Just somewhere, either here or there. I honestly don't give a shit where. I just need to break them through. Okay, maybe not. Alright, and Norway and Libya have some stuff for us. Mad Jack Churchill injured? That's not like him. Okay. Okay. Come on, people. Keep going. Break for no one. I'm gonna try and cut off as many of those. There we go. Now we got them cut off. Okay. And... actually, how are we doing on... okay, so we do have pretty much everything here. Yeah, let's actually just keep on working with the Navy. And... yeah, we'll do you. Okay. Yeah, let's try and start pushing these guys out here if we can. It's gonna be slow and steady, I imagine. Alright. And next on the list, let's get some cruisers. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. This'll help. There. And how are we doing over here? Lost one convoy. It's not terrible. And good, ballistic missiles have been researched. And we'll keep on going with the next one. Ooh, actually, we are getting close to intercontinental bombers too, so that's good. Okay. Actually, I'm thinking just because they are one, yeah, we'll just declare war on them right away. And of course we got all of them. And yeah, we'll throw them into the mix too. Because, yeah, I would very much like to have all of the United States under our control. That way we can actually get some of the other things I want to get done. Alright. Because I am still doing kind of an achievement hunt with this one, so... Alright, let's actually do radar. The ability to detect enemy bombers will be crucial to the war effort. We should spare no resources in further developing radar technology and constructing a network of detection stations along our coasts. Actually, yeah, let's get more soldiers going, because we are going to need more. Actually, let's make it around 2 of the infantry division, because we are going to get one other thing here, I'm thinking. Yeah. What? Oh. Do we have one already? We do. Okay. Well, never mind then. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna need quite a bit of support equipment, but it'll be worth it. Because, yeah, we're gonna need more soldiers if we are going to deal with Germany at a later point. And I'll just throw all available units into that. Okay. Okay. Good. There. Okay. And we are getting everybody involved. Let's actually just have these guys push on down south here. So I'd very much like to take these guys out. Estonia, Finland League. Actually, let's see if we can't take Hanoi here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. Just have them keep going there. And yeah, Marines level 3. Looks like our allies are making some progress, so that's good. And we lost 2 convoys. Alright. And we're slowly starting to close the gap. Okay. That's soldiers we got. Okay. Let's get a few more soldiers in here. There. These should help with clearing out the enemy from whatever defenses they've got. Colony to Dominion. And of course they have. Okay. There, that'll help us a little bit. This way we can get some resources from elsewhere, since, well, obviously, it's, because even as a Dominion, they are clearly a little too strong for us. Okay, now let's actually finish this army here. Ah, good, and we have paratroopers now. Which actually means I can take care of this. Okay, reconnaissance and sabotage. Yeah, combat insertions seems a little more appropriate. Signals, troopers, best of the best. Actually, yeah, we'll go down this path. There we go. Ooh, that's a good encirclement. And good, we do have a landing craft now. Alright, keep going with the advanced ones. And they're not going to be able to last forever. Because, yeah, these guys are absolutely out of resources. Alright. Nothing, huh? Keep going there. There we go. Now they've taken him out. Good. So now that's done, we could probably move all these guys north then. Go. Alright, let's actually relink these guys somewhere else here. Cause yeah, do need to just get them a little closer. Alright, where are... Good, they did make it. Alright. Cause yeah, I think I am actually going to start getting some things ready, cause... Oh, shit! Germans have actually, landed already. You know what? I think I will take advantage of that. Alright. Get the Royal Marines going, and get them over here. Assuming we are able to take advantage of that beachhead. Yeah, the The moment I saw that the British were there, I knew that something like that... I mean, the Germans over there. I knew something like that was going to happen at some point. And... yeah, I'll put these guys in charge. Okay, and... O'Connor. Alright. Yeah, we'll gladly, take advantage of this situation here. Okay, can we actually... yeah. And they did. Perfect. This way we can actually hold on to it ourselves. And our Marines are getting a little closer. Kind of disappointing. I was really hoping we'd be able to land on Japan ourselves, but it looks like the Germans beat us to the punch. And now we actually won't have to in the army that way. Alright. And we'll have them continue on here. Where? They are getting closer. Okay. And advance submarines. Good. Alright. There they are. Now our Marines are showing up. These guys will essentially be the backbone to the invasion. Actually, I think... because I am seeing that they, the Germans did not secure the entirety of the Kyushu here. So let's take what's left of it. It's like, come on, people. You don't just capture a part of the island and not the entirety of it. Request control of northern Norway. The Swedish government has requested control of the area around Narvik. They claim that it is merely humanitarian, stems the desire to shield the Norwegian populace from ongoing conflict. Security guarantee. They are offering to keep the zone demilitarized and would perform any policing until the end of the conflict. The population would likely be happier under Swedish occupation, freeing up more resources for our troops on the front. Okay. Sure, fine. Take that for now. That there, but we'll just wait for the rest of our Marine divisions here to eventually make their way back. Alright, and advanced destroyers. The Congolese state has declared war on the Congo. Those guys attack. Now, let's do Royal Tank Regiment. Britain invented the tank, and so the Royal Tank Regiment should be equipped with the world's best tanks. But this is not currently the case. The Special Vehicle Department Committee proposes to research and develop a modern design to keep Britain at the forefront of tank development. Alright. And there goes the last of that regiment. And... oh, they want us to help out with the Congo. Yeah, we can help out with them, I suppose. And of course, the rest of the Empire is joining in as well. Alright. Do the trick. my question. You know what? Better idea. We'll actually divide them. You here, you there. Oh. Okay. And yeah, we'll have them help out. Perfect. Alright. Okay, good. So we are the winners here. Okay. I think... yeah, just have them head... oh. That is not all of them. There we go. Now we have all of our Marines. Keep going, gents. Right, and now they are heading towards Kyoto. And hopefully the fighting there isn't too intense, because I've actually visited Kyoto before, and it is a very lovely city. So, and I'm not joking, because I was there recently during a trip to Japan, and easily one of the most beautiful cities I've ever visited. So, if you ever go to Japan, definitely recommend visiting Kyoto. So, because it is, without a doubt, the spiritual and cultural heart of Japan. Alright. And there goes Kyoto. It is under our control. Okay. Now let's... reduce... actually, yeah, reduced hull cost. We'll do that one. Actually... yeah, we'll do that, the little David, as it's called. Alright, now we could probably start getting things going here. Alright. The ambusher. Alright. We are gonna go and take out the rest. Alright. Yeah, just bring everyone over. Alright. And the French Commune... it's either at war with us or something else. I'm not entirely sure. Right. And the ice aircraft carrier. Huh, interesting. Oh. And the Japanese actually have a nuclear facility. That's interesting. Yep, it's only a matter of time before Tokyo falls. Alright. How are we doing with the Air Force here? Is there any other bases I can relocate these guys to? Not really. Alright. We are Definitely getting close to Tokyo, though, that's for damn sure. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. And we have almost taken over all of Tokai. So that's good. Alright. And the state of Kantanga has capitulated. Okay. And now Tokyo itself is under attack. So hopefully we can take the Imperial Palace without issue here. And there goes Tokyo. And no pop-up. That's interesting. Yeah, I was kind of expecting there to be something else, but evidently not. Okay. And Japan's getting close to capitulation. But they're not quite there yet, it looks like. And hopefully in the peace conference we'll be able to take most, if not all, of Japan here. And advanced landing craft. Good. Alright, now let's actually start doing that. Has to be getting close to finishing them off now. I mean, honestly, we've basically taken all of the Japanese home islands here. Oh, there we go. There. So that's done. Actually, how do I want to do this? I think, for now, we are gonna try and puppet Japanese home islands here. Let's do that. And then obviously we do have British China here. We'll probably ooh, actually, before we do that, because I'm actually thinking about it right now, let's try and make some puppets here. Unless, guess, yeah, let's actually see what's going on here. Puppet Cuba, and, Haiti, and Panama, just so that we can actually, secure that. Where is, Panama here? No, not that. So many different... Screw it, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, there we go. Now... let's actually start, helping out our, friends in British China here now. Okay. That, and I think, yeah, do all those then too. How are we? Still not. Okay. Let's actually kind of switch things up here a little bit then. Because I would very much like to have Indochina here under our control here as well. Let's... Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Perfect. And yeah, we'll give it to Taiwan to China here, obviously. Alright. That will do. Yeah, we'll just try and give them all these. Just that. Yeah, looks like Germans are certainly gonna have a monopoly on oil for the most part, but whatever. Okay. Do select all, demand. Okay, so they have forfeited that. And what else we got over here? Corporate assault. Alright, most of that's been taken care of. Papua, German sphere, British sphere. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Since these areas aren't taken, I think yeah, we'll liberate these territories here since they haven't been claimed yet. Select all and demand. Okay, and what else hasn't been claimed yet? Yeah, because I do want to make sure everything's been taken. Alright, does look like most of them have. Alright. And submit. Alright. Let me just make sure everything else is doing good. Because, yeah, last thing I need is for us to end the peace conference just to find out there's something left. Alright. Has all the Japanese territories been claimed? It looks like they have. Alright, and Uruguay's been claimed, Mongolia's been claimed, Papua's been claimed. Has all of China been claimed? Yes, it has. And the Filipino Republic's been claimed, and the Russian Imperial. Alright, I think we're good. Actually, nah, Japanese can keep their fleet. Okay. There we go. Let's see how bad the border gore looks now. Okay. So there we go. Alright, and we do have them with us here. It's the target of a foreign war. Alright, let's actually finish them off here. And actually, where do I want to invade from? And can I actually leave the Axis powers at this point, or am I still technically a member? Okay. Yeah, because I'd very much like to leave this faction. Unless I have to do it this way. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. In that case... yeah, we'll bring these guys over here. Have them help out that way.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And... actually, I might just,
Ready, sir.
need the one. Not a valid place. Okay. What islands can I invade from, then? You know what? I think we will invade from Wake Island here. Alright. Yeah, just bring these guys over there.
All in.
And hopefully, everything goes well. Far East Command. Alright. Yeah, we'll have these guys, relocate to Hawaii. Alright. That will do. Alright, what are we short on? Steel. Okay. Ooh, actually. Yeah, we'll take some from Japan here. Keep going with that.
Listen up. Listen up.
Now, yeah, we don't have enough troops for it. Okay.
Ready to move.
So hopefully once we are done with everything else, we can be good then. Combat casualties. Ooh, actually, yeah. Let's extort heroism then. Just that way we can get things going.
Ready, sir.
Right. Join the Commonwealth and... what? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize the Commonwealth of Nations still existed in a faction. Right, and the Volkshalle is a thing here as well. Actually, what have they done over here so far? Nothing yet. Okay.
Ready.
Oh. Complete some goals. Okay. That works. Alright. In that case, it is now just, what's left of the United States here. Congolese uprising successful. Recently, the Free Congolese government in Stanleyville started a war for independence from the Belgian colonial empire. Though it took some time, their rebellion was eventually able to overrun the colonial troops stationed in the area and captured the key cities in the Congo. Now they have officially declared independence, and peace agreement has been sought between them and their former oppressors. Okay. Fascinating. Actually, I'm curious. Are they still? They are still. Yet they are in the war, yet not in the war. So. Alright.
Fall in.
Let's see how it goes. And we'll start getting things ready here. Alright, Royal Tank Regiment done. British Commonwealth Air Training. Our military success hinges upon our mastery of the air, and therefore the skill of our air crews. We'll embark upon the largest aviation training program the world has ever seen to ensure that we have all the trained pilots and crews we require to master this new dimension of warfare.
Ready.
And there they go. Okay. Yeah, I thought as much. It's like, I seriously doubt that the peace will last.
Ready, sir.
Alright. How are we doing here then? Let's actually keep going with these.
Ready to move.
Alright, now that everyone else is here, let's actually start preparing for the invasion, because I get the feeling that if we could just take Honolulu, then we'll be good here. Efficient naval dominus, Eastern Micronesia. Where's that? Ah, right there. Actually, in that case, forget the West Empire chain. Just that way we can actually focus on everything else.
Listen up.
Alright, fast loading. Actually, I have an easier way for us to get everything. We'll do that. Yeah, that way we can actually get everything we need. At least hopefully. Alright, how are we doing with our experiments here then? Nothing quite yet. It'll be interesting to see how Germany does. So. Alright, actually, can we see? We cannot. Alright. They have one factory. That's interesting. Alright, how far away is the home fleet here? Not quite there yet. Alright. Have to be getting close though, I imagine. Ah, there they are. So they are pretty much there. Good. Alright. Alright. Good. We still don't have insufficient naval dominance in the region. Well, which one is it now? Yeah. Still Eastern. It's like, seriously? Okay. Okay, so it is slowly building up now. Okay. 59%. 62. Okay. That should be enough now. Now it's in the Micronesian Gap. Alright. Agency upgraded. Good. And the Hawaiian Ridge. Okay. Yeah, I believe we are good to go. And we'll see how our Marines do. Yeah, they've really switched up how the naval invasions work, because they really do not seem to be as large as they used to be. But whatever. Alright. But we shall see how we do. Hopefully, it'll be a quick and easy victory for the most part, because I can't imagine the Americans have too much forces there, because it's literally just Hawaii and the island of Attu in Alaska that they have left.
Ready, sir!
Let's actually prioritize these guys, just so we can get the rest of them going. Perfect.
Listen up!
And more. Okay. And the invasion begins. And there they go. Yep, and that did the trick. Alright. Let them take both of the islands there. Close. There. Right. Yeah, good, because that's all I wanted to do. And apparently they are not taking those two territories, so in that case, if they're not going to do that, I will probably just take them for myself then. Alright. Now... Actually, satellite you, and we cannot. Okay, I guess the Congo's gonna exist yet in one spot, which is stupid, but whatever. Okay, now we can leave the faction. Alright. Let's create our own faction here, then. Okay. Bulwark Pack, shield against the red threat, the Iron Pack. Actually, Bulwark Pack. Alright. Empire. Alright. That. And... well, yeah, what kind of symbol do we want here? Let's actually... yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Short term. Let's... actually... expand the Newfoundland base there. Okay. There we go. And now let's actually take a look and see what's going on here. Alright, so most of the world... Yeah, it's definitely split up pretty evenly here, I'd say. Obviously, we have some there. Alright. First things first, let's actually pick up some the other things, because I do want to kind of reorganize our army here while we are at it. And then there's you. Okay. Alright. Now, install the American monarchy. Threat between the Russian Federation. Nah, we'll skip on that one. Okay. Actually, yeah. We'll do that one. Because, yeah. We could just create a puppet monarchy here. Because now we have the Queen Wallace the First here in Wellington. Yeah, because dual monarchies. Alright, first things first though, I do need to kind of plan our next move here. Actually, I think we will have Monty here, and this guy, because our primary goal is essentially just to focus on Germany here. Yeah, we'll put you here. And I think we'll keep them there. Okay. For now, though, we will keep doing here. But Great Britain installs American monarchy. Following the recent conquest of the American mainland, Edward VIII has passed a royal decree abolishing the office of the President of the United States and replacing it with a monarchical government structure similar to that of Great Britain. To place upon this throne, King Edward has chosen none other than his wife, Queen Wallis, who will henceforth be known as the original name of Wallace I and rule over the United Kingdom of America in her husband's name. It yet remains to be seen how the American public will adjust to this new form of government. What is a nation without a king or queen, for that matter? She will seek to purchase ships, and yeah, we'll take care of that. In the games of the 12th Olympiad. 12th Olympics were recently held in Tokyo. In the light of rising international tensions, many feared the games would be cancelled, but this was proven not to be the case. Tokyo was the first non-Western city to host the Olympics, and a special purpose built Me-261 long-range aircraft carried the Olympic flame there from Germany without refueling. Japanese athletes did well, and their 14 medals earned them third place on the medal count after Germany and the United States. Okay. Now, obviously they've canceled our non-aggression pact, which honestly was to be expected. Right, and let's actually bring the home fleet back home then. And yeah, we'll have these guys. Come on, work with me here. There we go. Yeah, bring them back, have them lick their wounds, because we do have a little bit to do here yet before we get ready for the next attack. Because most of our armies, I think we're going to focus on Europe, because, let me actually, okay, so the Swiss Civil War is the only war going on at the moment. But, yeah, it's Germany here that, is definitely going to be, one we want to keep an eye on the most. Okay. You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, how are we doing here? Not quite there yet. Okay.
Orders.
Yeah, we'll get 8 more Marine divisions built, just so that we can round them out. Alright. Let's actually get some tanks going here then as well. Maintenance, Signal Company, Engineer Corps, Logistics, and what else do we want? Actually, I think that will do just fine. Alright. Get some more tanks here. And some motorized infantry here then as well. Actually, do we have any medium tanks being built at the moment, or do we not? We do not. Interesting. Right. You know what? We'll just keep it light tanks for now. Oh, good. And intercontinental bombers are done. That will be useful. I think. Oh, good. So we do have enough aluminum for that. And yeah, we'll just try and build as many of those as we can. Alright, British Commonwealth fighting. Where's Turkey? How are these guys doing at the moment? Actually, does look like they are. We could go without it. Okay. Now, let's actually do you. Alright, and since we do have the thing, is there anything that we could do to... Not quite. Okay. Well, hopefully, now that the war's done, and once the, essentially the after effects from the war wear off, then we'll be in business, I imagine. Oh, shit. We actually, still have this. I forgot about that. Let's do hold Hong Kong. Singapore strategy is obsolete. Our plan should be bold to rely on bases much closer to Japan with sufficient fortifications and facilities. Hong Kong will serve perfectly. Alright.
Ready.
Alright. Yeah, with luck, everything will go relatively smoothly, I'm thinking.
Ready to move.
Alright, and where are the remaining troops here?
On it.
Okay. Yeah. Slowly but surely everyone is ending their non-aggression pacts with us, which, that's fine. Though, how am I going to start this war here, actually, now that I think about it? We're just gonna have to figure it out. Or if we're lucky, the Germans will start the war for us. Take more from Italy here. And we won't need the nuclear attack on Japan option anymore. Bulgaria wishes to purchase British vessels, and yeah, we'll do that, because that'll help us a little bit. And that's unfortunate. Alright, and now we can get the last little bit here. Alright. And we'll have them return to port here. Actually, let's have them repair. Because, yeah, they could use a little bit of help here. Because I would very much prefer to have all of our ships in tip-top shape. Especially with the home fleet so close to our shore here. Oh, there's justification. Who's justifying? Against us? Okay, well, it looks like we may have our cause for war here then. Because, yeah, I'll gladly take that as a casus belli. We're probably going after this area here, British Honduras. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright, it looks like our ships are doing good so far. Yeah, some of these ships have certainly taken a beating. And given the fact that it's the home fleet, it was likely against the United States Navy. At the very start of this campaign here. And the Iraqis People's States declared war on Iraq. Okay. So Iraq is falling into civil war. Actually, let's get these guys going here. Alright. Actually, let's keep building some regular bombers here then too. Where are they? Oh, there we go. There's the Lancasters. Alright. But yeah, we'll obviously focus more on the intercontinental bombers. That should help us a little more. Alright. And yeah, we'll carry out the test. Yeah, not quite ready for the jet engines, because that's the next one I do want, just so that we can actually get some of that going. And I think I could do a missile launching... You know what? Yeah, missile launching submarine. We certainly have enough here. Actually, we'll lower the priority of the nuclear facility. Don't really need quite as many as we did previously. And actually, yeah, let's take a look at one thing here. Faction intelligence. Not quite there yet.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Ready, sir.
Alright, how are we doing?
Ready to move.
You know what? Actually, yeah, let's merge some of these here.
Ready.
3, 4. So that's 4 units.
Orders.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's right. I am going to need to protect Gibraltar, won't I? Yeah,
Orders.
I could do that. I'll put these guys here. Okay.
Attention.
Alright. Now.
Ready to move.
Take that and you. Good.
All in.
Right. Put you there.
Listen up. All in.
Okay.
Orders.
23, 24.
Ready to move.
Okay. And let's get some 5 more units here.
Attention.
Yeah, just try and even these guys out.
Ready to move.
Okay, and there we go. So yeah, if we can
Yes, sir.
break through the line, I think we'll be in business then. Alright. And there. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, put that here, and I think we'll have these guys just kind of help protect essentially the home islands here. So we'll just keep those guys there on standby, as we will them. Okay. First things first, so let's actually redo this.
Listen up.
Where exactly do... Oh, they are over here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Actually, come to think of it,
Attention.
let's actually get another army over here.
All in. Attention. All in.
Let's go there.
Charge.
And we'll have those guys just kind of keep an eye on there. Try and keep Italy in the war as long as possible. So,
Orders.
alright. There.
Attention.
That should do the trick. Yeah, good, we do have more factories being built. And Catholic Mexico's declared war on Nicaragua. Huh. Alright. Actually, yeah. Start. Okay, I see what they're doing. So they're trying to take all those areas. Actually, the Peninsula War. We should preempt and slow down an enemy coming down from the north through Malaya before they even reach Singapore. That we will. Okay. Just trying to think here. Yeah, the one variable that we really don't know at the moment is essentially just what they've got. Oh. This morning, the governing offices of the Union of India approached the proposal. They request permission to launch a full-scale invasion of the Iranian Empire. It's including protecting Persian corridor, claiming Iran's oil fields. Okay. Let's not. We're not quite ready for a war with the Axis. If I did have everything set and ready to go, then I'd consider it, but at the moment, it's just better off not starting that. Alright. Let's actually start having everyone go back to the home fleet here. Because, yeah, that is going to be our priority here at this point. And actually, you know what? Yeah, let's actually have them go into the command. And we actually don't have a submarine fleet for the, right? Aha! Right. We'll put them here, then. Alright. In that case, Great Britain Task Force 1. And put the support vessels in the home fleet then too. Well, we will have the one battleship go to the China fleet. Or, you know what? No. It's going to be needed there. We have more soldiers coming in there, so that's good. And so much for the communist uprising in Iraq. Be interesting. Yeah, with the bulk of our armies here, assuming everything goes our way, we should hopefully be able to take them out relatively quickly. But then again, that is kind of a standard comment that everyone makes before a war, so we'll just have to wait and see. Alright. Keep going with the assembly line production here. Oh, okay. I guess we are now going on. So, yeah. Keep going here. Yeah, they declared war on a couple of different countries here. I'll invite them in. Alright, so we are now at war with the Axis. So I should probably get everyone ready to go here. See? And shit, we haven't finished redeploying everyone yet. Ah, well. And congratulations, soldier. You've officially been promoted. Okay. And I think yeah, we'll put you in charge. Yeah, they're good enough there for now. I just need a little bit of everyone here.
Ready to move. Orders.
Okay. And you. Okay. Where are all of our air forces here? Because I'm going to need everyone joining in. Yeah, we'll just bring all of them to the UK for now. Actually, we'll put them here. And actually, no, not interwar. What am I doing? That will essentially just be our backup. Should have. Oh, right. I imagined that would. Okay, yeah. Let's just get what we can here for now. 10 fighters. Interwar. No, not that. Okay. 6. That will do. Naval bombers. Nah, we don't need that. Tactical bombers, though. That we will take. Okay. There we go. And the Greater German Reich is now at war with us.
Orders.
Okay. Let's just have them move on here. And where's the that will do. Okay, Monty. Keep going, my dude. Oh, right. I should probably get all of our allies involved in the war, shouldn't I? He's there. Now we'll be able to get started on things here. And where are our fleets? Okay, because I need to get these guys going here as well. Okay. Them go here. North America Command, I'll have them. Oh. Well, you can, first of all, you can actually bugger off from that. Although, you can help out here. And obviously, the home fleet, even though it is not quite ready yet. Yeah, we'll start that. And same with the subs. Alright. And Monty's on the move. And Turkey has joined the war on the enemy's side. Alright. You know what? Let's actually try and get these guys going here as well. We will keep the other guys, though, on standby. And the Mandate of Palestine has capitulated. That's not good. You know what? I think I will ignore that for now. And the Iraqi's People's State has joined the Axis. Actually, yeah, we'll let these guys go here. Now we are in a complete world war against everybody. Okay. Concentrated industry. And keep going that way. Because, yeah, I think we'll be at war here for a little while yet.
Let's go!
And Transjordan has capitulated. And Venezuela has joined in. Yeah, and obviously we're not going to support Turkey because they are now at war with us as well. Good news, though, is that our American allies appear to be making some progress here. And Nicaragua has capitulated. A little disappointing, though, because obviously, worked a little too well. Really? I don't have any casts at the moment? I see. There. Did that do the trick? It did not. Alright, where's the, Cass... Naval Bomber? There we go. Yeah, I thought I had that already. I guess not. And yeah, talk about, naval battles here. He who dares wins. Yeah, I definitely feel better moving everything over to the, home fleet. Right. Yeah, so much for pace. Oh well.
Ready, sir!
Right, Commissariat of Turkestan has joined the war. Alright, where's the other stuff here? We should probably get some air power this way. A new faction goal. Inflict damage on the aggressors. Okay. Don't need the airborne core. Let's control Mexican oil. The Americans can help with that one. Jack Churchill wounded. That's unfortunate for him. Alright. And we need more troops, planes over here. Should hopefully help a little bit.
Ready, sir!
Right. Where is the rest of our,
Move out!
Oh, right. I should probably get the, fleet over in, the Far East going here. Right. That should do the trick. Alright, good. And we cut off those soldiers there. The fall of Cairo. Forces from the Deutsche Afrika, German Africa Corps have fought their way to Cairo, the capital city of Egypt. The Allied forces retreat further disarray. There's march to Cairo. We're cheering its liberators. Since we have come to view the British as oppressors, Falcaro's significant loss to the Allied war effort, and several experts relate that all the Middle East now lies open to German conquest. Not quite. You know what? Actually, I am going to have these guys halt their advance. Just have them kind of dig in. Just hold it as best they can. We'll just have Monty keep doing his thing here. And Ramonda has capitulated. That's not good. Ooh, that was a substantial there for the Germans. Actually, how are we doing in the Far East here? Okay, so it does look like a significant chunk of the German army is kind of stuck there.
Yes, sir.
And Gibraltar's still holding firm. Actually, do I have the forces needed to actually, yeah. Let's shift our priorities away from there. These are... Okay, so those are tactical bombers. Yeah, we'll start our air campaign against the Germans here, I think. Where are our strategic bombers? Alright. I think we are gonna start with that. Alright. That's... yeah. I'll have them just kind of get started on that.
Listen up.
Okay. Actually, let's kind of get started on these here. See if we can't actually, you know, get a little more stuff going. Okay. That and the improv expert, because that actually does help a little bit here too. And that. Okay. Let me actually see what else I can do here.
Cover.
So they're kind of stuck where they are.
I see them back, sir.
And yes,
Keep on attacking.
so they were able to take that, although they're really disorganized there, so I think we'll be okay. Americans aren't really pushing too far into Mexico yet, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Okay.
Ready, sir.
Right. There we go. We are running short on this, so actually, yeah. Let's import from British Malaya. That should help us a little bit.
Orders.
Right. Actually, how are we doing with everything here? Not exactly there with the doctrines yet. Okay. Spearhead. Actually, let me see if there's a better one that I can do here. Some armor You know what? Let's just do line deployment, actually. Miles Dempsey wounded. That's not good. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to the new system here that they're doing for the doctrines. Not entirely familiar with it quite yet. But we'll get there at some point.
Listen up.
The Arabian Empire is joined Venezuela as our enemy. Okay. And how are we doing here? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to make it. I think our best shot, honestly, with nukes is going to be to build an ICBM fleet if even possible. Actually, how are we doing on that? Actually, yeah. Let's do the next fuel refining here. That way we can actually get some things going. And experimental stuff. Where are we at? Okay. We're getting close to the MRBMs. It's going to be a little bit yet, though, unfortunately, before we actually have nuclear warheads ready. But the level David is good to go, though, so that's good. Actually... yeah, we'll actually keep going with this. Fighter Command. First priority must be to control our own skies. It is hard to discern a more important area of military research than fighter development. Okay. Let's actually... actually, yeah, let's bring him over here. That's gonna help him out here. We are not doing well in terms of air power, that's for sure. There we go. And now we have that. Here's my question, though. Do we actually have, well, shit. I see now why we were, getting that is so that we can actually get, nuclear warheads going, so we're gonna have to wait until August before we can actually start that. Okay. Reinforcements is our priority.
Fall in.
Alright. Let's actually just try and make that our goal. Ooh, and actually, while we prepare for that,
Ready, sir.
let's actually get things going here.
Come on.
Where are the rest of the Marine? Good, we did have them all.
Listen up.
Alright.
Out.
Here, and this one here. Alright. Let's just have them go there. And yeah, we're gonna have to really try and dominate the English Channel here, it looks like. Alright. Alright. Pull them back, more so from there. We'll have them surround the British Isles so that we can actually get things going. But hopefully, once we have control of the English Channel here, we'll be able to send everything over. Okay. Actually, I think we'll probably have them prepare for a massive attack, because once they make landfall, be better that way. Okay. So yeah, if I could just break through this point here, get a landing, and especially if I could just like cut off and surround these guys here, then we'll really be in business. Ah, shit. I think Gibraltar may end up falling here. Maybe not. It's hard to say. And yeah, there's like almost no chance to actually do that, so cancel that attack. Okay. Oh, shit. So that's what they're hitting us with. Alright. Yep, and that's what I kind of thought. The fall of Gibraltar. After several conflicting reports, it has now been confirmed that Gibraltar has fallen to Germany. The strategic port city guards the entrance to the Mediterranean and was fairly guarded as impregnable before the war started. British garrison retreated into tunnels running under the rock, but were eventually dislodged by flamethrowers and grenades. Gibraltar in German hands, there has been a dramatic shift in power in the Battle of the Mediterranean. That's unfortunate. Attempts to sabotage. Attempt large-scale demolitions to blockade ships in the Suez Canal. If we wish to stop them, we don't have much time. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. These guys... Huh. So they are allied with the Axis, but yet they haven't actually done anything. But honestly, the one thing that really is kind of saving our bacon right now is just the fact that they do not have much in terms of Navy. So, at least for now. They are currently engaged in the English Channel. Okay. Here. Okay, I am going to have to, you know what? Actually, yeah, bring him over here. Where the hell are these guys? It's like unable to access. Alright. And Kuwait has capitulated. let's actually help improve this here. Okay, big guns expert. Yeah, let's try and get as many of these things here going. Right. Lancer, take care of that. Loading Drill Master. And the Far East Command. Cruiser Captain. Okay, and Destroyer Lead. And Fly Swatter. Hopefully we can get that going. Okay, yeah. Get a couple of them going here. There. We actually have air power over the English Channel. We should hopefully be able to take care of everything.
Go, go, go!
Okay, I need to actually start doing something. Alright, start counterattacking. Okay, I need to do something here to help out. You know what? Yeah, keep going with the tanks. Oh, speaking of which, how are we doing with the military factories here? Try and help out with that. Okay. Yeah, because every little bit helps. What we do here. Nope, nope, that is not what I want. Okay. Go with that. Yeah. Torpedo away. Long range, spawning tips. High quality optics. We'll go with that one. Okay. Help with air defenses. Air attacks as well. And max speed. Alright. Double sights. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Next, we have... Yeah, this will do. Recoil. All of those. Okay. And let's do all these. And next up, these the two. Yeah, we'll do that one. Royal Arsenal. And okay. I think that'll do the trick.
Listen up!
Actually, am I producing? I am producing AA guns. Okay.
Come on, move out!
Okay. this was not a good naval battle for us. Alright. We are not quite there yet. We're just gonna have to deal with what we've got. Because those guys aren't really gonna be able to help out much. I think we're just gonna withdraw from that. And here. Okay. Because I need something to just try and help give us naval superiority in the English Channel, because once that is done, we'll be in business. Okay, how are we doing? Alright, I need to do something. Actually, yeah. There. We'll see how that goes. Plus side, we are doing pretty well with raiding convoys here.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, we are just not doing well. Alright. So how are... Quite there yet. Okay. Screw it. I just need them to do something.
Keep on attacking.
See how it goes.
Pushing them back, sir.
And Suez Canal blown. What can be described as a daring and brilliant military operation? The German Reich has succeeded in severing the connection. Okay. Block ship demolition mining quite complete and will likely take months and excessive industrial effort to repair. This will impact the entire world. Actually, yeah, I think these guys might do the trick. So we'll see how they go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we may have actually found a way to get through. May have. Obviously, we still do have a little ways to go yet before things actually go one way or the other. Well, at least this way, we have one way to just inflict some harm on the German army. Plus, hey, if we can divert some of the attention away from Portugal, all the better. Alright, we need to take that port. Okay. Get that going then as soon as we can here. Okay. Get that. Alright, sand fighter command's done. Alright, next. Aircraft group production. Aircraft production remains our highest priority. The London Aircraft Production Group should be created to manage and coordinate all available aircraft-related production. So hopefully that can help a little bit. And the Butcher Spring shot down Handsome. Okay. Oh, incoming raids. Lock bombing. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, can I take control of their, quest force? I can. Okay. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna quest all their forces. Alright. Take that. Alright. Take that there. Okay. Good, that should help out a little bit. Okay. And if I were to, almost zero. Okay. Aboard. Alright. Time to actually, take over some of the forces here from the, Americans as well. Alright. Because I need their help in, Okay, what else can I... It does look like they've, made some progress here, then. Alright, let's actually... Yeah. Alright, where are the others? actually go here.
Fall in.
Alright. Take that. You know what? Actually,
Attention.
let these guys help out over here.
Listen up. Ready, sir.
Yeah.
Guns.
Okay, there's the American forces. Ooh, actually, yeah. Have these guys take out the west there. That should do the trick.
Move out.
What else do we have?
Fall in.
Yeah, just have these guys kind of hold up as best they can.
Ready, sir. Attention. Orders. Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
Okay. And which one of this?
Yes, sir. Fall in.
Okay, so we have these
Ready
guys.
to move.
Oh, more American forces up here.
Fall in. Ready, sir.
And is that everyone? Not quite.
Attention. Orders.
Alright.
Go, go, go. Come on.
Alright, and it looks like those are the last ones. Okay. Now, is that everything? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's time to actually
Ready.
get everything going. Alright.
Attention.
Yeah, let's actually get this guy going there. And we'll try and, yeah, just kind of take over southern France there.
Ready, sir.
And at least this way we can actually get some of our allies to join in as well.
Listen up. Ready to move.
Alright, those guys are going after
Yes, sir.
the Brits.
Keep on moving.
Alright. And we'll just have them keep going this way.
Attention.
Alright. To there.
Ready, sir. Listen up.
Yeah, we'll do that. Put you in charge.
Fall in.
You know what? I think we'll go without a commander there for now. But we'll absolutely
Fall in.
put these guys in charge here. And we just need to take them out as best we can. Alright. And are we actually going to get an encirclement there? No, we are not. Okay.
Ready, sir. Come on. Ready to move.
Actually, yeah. I'll keep going this way. See if they can't break through. So they're starting to make some gains. Not quite there yet.
Ready.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine without it. Okay, I am gonna have to increase service requirement though, just because we are still taking a number of casualties. Simplify production and streamline it, just so that we can actually get everything going. Actually, yeah, let's actually get that going. See if we can't get that unit of cavalry to make it to the Mediterranean so that we can actually cut them off here.
Ready, sir.
Oh, nope, it looks like they are able to cut us off, so that's not gonna work out in our favor as much as I had hoped. Are we not quite there yet? Okay. Actually, nope, we don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, let's actually get some better radar defenses. Concentrated industry. Good. The advanced fire controls. Why not? Alright, how are we doing in North America here? Okay, so now they're starting to push into Mexico. 'Cause, yeah, hopefully once we actually start taking some of these guys out, we can get other things going here then too. Honestly, once Mexico's done, I think I'm probably going to, oh, well, first I'm gonna just make sure that everything down to the Panama Canal is, secure, and then I'll send as many reinforcements across the Atlantic as we can here. But, yeah, this is essentially the, main part that we just have to take care of. Yeah, let's boost our production here. And actually, come to think of it, let's yeah, just try and get a couple more military factories here. There. It's looks like doing good there. Actually, I think I'm going to have these guys just hold their ground here for now. Okay. And we'll have the Italian forces that we've got help reinforce the line here. Alright. Have them help out with Operation Jubilee. And how are we doing here? Alright. Push them off of Sardinia. If we can, that is. If I could just surround the Germans here.
Come on.
You know what? I think I have a better idea. Let's have them redeploy over here. And we'll actually have them... Yeah. Ooh, no, not that way. Actually, what if I were to have them invade from Ireland here? That might work. Yeah, screw it. We'll just wait for whatever port ends up making it first. And good, now we actually have thermonuclear weapons. Oh, we don't even have enough for that. Okay. Wait for whichever one gets here first. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Just have them go straight for the coast here. Jack Churchill. Alright. Yeah. Come on, gents. Just keep moving. British North Africa is capitulated. Okay.
Ready, sir. Fall in.
Yeah, Monty's troops are just stuck completely there. It's not quite there yet. We don't have naval dominance there yet. Okay. You know what? I think... Damn it. It's still going right there. I wish there was a way that we could actually just, like, manually set up, like, an invasion route. Alright. What can I, help out here? Okay. Let's do this. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just doing alright.
Ready. Ready, sir.
Alright. Let's see if we can't, get one of these,
Orders.
ports. 'Cause if I could get one of them, then I could send in the reinforcements from, the mainland here. Because unfortunately, the Strait of Gibraltar is blocked off, and I'm unable to, get anywhere else. And you know what? I'm actually just gonna have Monty dig in here. Just, like, forget trying to move forward at the moment, because, with the way things are going right now, we're not going to be able to move much. It's almost certain that the jet engine will come to replace the propeller engines on airplanes. The potential is enormous, and we must not allow Britain to lag behind in research. Alright.
Orders. Fall in. Ready, sir.
Slowly moving.
Come on.
Okay, they've taken Nice.
Yes, sir. Orders. Listen up.
Ah, shit.
Keep moving. Fall in.
Not so much for those units.
Ready. Move out. Ready, sir. Orders. Listen up.
Okay. See if there's any way we can, And yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. Okay. What can I do then? let's see what else we can do here then in the meantime.
Fall in.
Okay. Show field. Yeah, let's actually see what our field commanders look like here.
What's in the backside?
Reliability.
Orders. Orders.
Okay.
Attention.
I'm gonna have to finish this up here.
Listen up. Ready. Listen up.
Yeah, that'll be a little different.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nope, not that. Okay. Okay.
Ready to
Put it
move.
this way here, just so that it's a little different.
Ready.
As for this guy, I think we'll just bring him back here, have them dig in. Okay. Yeah, just kind of pull back from this whole frontier.
Orders. Orders.
And hopefully that'll help us a little bit.
Yes, sir. Taking cover.
Right. Yep, and I think those guys are gonna be toast there, unfortunately. And
Move out. Ready.
so that's working. Alright, how are we doing over here?
Listen up.
Yeah, we're making some progress. That's good. And the Americans are making some progress here in Mexico then as well. Good.
Listen up.
Alright. And no, not that.
Ready, sir.
Alright. And yeah, we'll just keep it there. Don't have enough stuff yet, but at least this way we can get things going if need be.
Listen up. Attention. Attention.
Okay. This way we can actually get Genoa back and start
Yes, sir.
pushing things.
Yes, sir. Go, go, go.
Are they actually... Holy shit, they're gonna make it. Okay. Gents, get ready. You're about to head on across. looks like I'm essentially gonna need all the reinforcements we can get at the moment. At least this way, we can actually... Mexico attempts to sabotage Panama. Advanced medium tank. There we go. Finally. Okay. Yeah, get them across now. Okay. Yeah. And then once they are across, I will have them immediately start pushing north. Okay. Alright. Say to Joff declare war on them. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, apparently they've, did they just declare war on Germany? Alright. And here come the Marines. Good. German rank is called the Chitum Espanol as our enemy. Alright. Alright, now what are we doing over here? Alright. That's good. Our enemy in the... Hard to really tell which nation they're talking about there. Alright. Okay. There.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Yeah, let's get these guys moving. There. Now we got them going. Alright, let's get some nuclear warheads going. And how are we doing on the missiles? Have we gotten those researched yet? Or are we still... Oh, right. We have to wait till that's done.
Listen up. Go, go, go. Keep moving.
Alright. Now then. let's have these guys actually prepare for an offensive here, because I would very much like to take one part of the peninsula back. Actually, start it now. Okay. There. And of course, given the fact that they are completely cut off from the rest of their empires, they have to get through our navy then to actually get through. You know what? I'm not gonna actually have these guys stand idle. I think we will have them push on. Okay. Yeah. Let's take care of business here. But yeah, we definitely made a large encirclement here. And not exactly the way I was expecting us to, through the frontier. Alright. And go with the next round of, that then too. Okay. Ooh, looks like we can actually get more of this stuff here. Not quite there yet. We will do that, though. About that way. Yeah, how about that way? And Panama Canal blown. Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix them later. For now, we just need to focus on this. There's that. Let's actually start getting some of these other special units.
Go, go, go!
Alright. Looks like we are going to cut them off again. Greece has capitulated. Right. Doing pretty well so far. And who's justifying against us this time? And Mexico again. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Wounded jet aircraft are done. Okay, and anti-non-contact. Our technical experts in mine warfare advise us that a new type of mines activated by magnetic fields, sound, and other means are likely to play an important part of the next war. Appointing the Special Admiralty Anti-Non-Contact Committee to research ways to sweep. Now we can keep our ships safe and perhaps even make some advances in our own mine technology in the process. Right. And looks like Paris is now once again a battlefield at the moment, so Alright. And how are we doing over here? So far, we're holding our own. Alright. Getting close to Mexico City there then too, so that's good.
Ready.
Right. Yeah, looks like we are going to take over Brest. Okay. Yeah, looks like the Admiral Scheer, the pride of the German Navy, was sunk. Hey. Alright. Looks like we're finally starting to take out the last few pockets of resistance there.
Orders.
Alright. Let me see if they will let us hold on to Ile-de-France. Actually, yeah, let's hold on to those. See if any sort of message pops up for us here or not. Ah. Looks like we picked up this one. And yeah, rocket interceptor.
On it.
Alright, Miles Dempsey wounded. And yeah, we'll accept the non-aggression pact for now. Dang it, spilled water on myself here. Alright.
Taking aim.
Thing is, as we continue to move north too, we're actually taking out large caliber guns that were being used against us previously. And it looks like now we're actually taking out the garrisons of Marseille and Nice. Alright. So hopefully once we take over Marseille and Toulon, we'll be good to go.
Call it. Attention.
Alright.
Ready to move.
There we go. Now it's going our way. Alright, how are we doing here? Yeah, we've suffered 1.3 million. The Germans have suffered 3.5 million at the hands of us here.
Listen up. Ready, sir.
But hey, we're making some steady progress here now.
Orders.
And we cut off another large chunk of their army. I suppose I could probably move these guys over here now. Alright.
Ready.
Let's see if we can't take over Normandy here then. Once that's done, we'll be in business.
Keep your distances.
Because, yeah, once we have, good, we'll be, in business. Kind of helps, too, that, all various African states are starting to declare war as well. But, it won't really help them forever. Alright. Alright, how are we doing? You know what? Go for it. They're probably not gonna make it, but if it does make it... Oh, damn. They made it. Alright, come on, Loki. You gotta get down, but... There we go. Okay, let's see the results. Nuclear strike finished. And of course, in the process, the Volkshalle was destroyed. Alright. The atomic bombing of Berlin. Today at 1 a.m., the 7th of November, 1946, the German capital of Berlin was struck by a nuclear explosion. Launched by Great Britain, the city has suffered severe attacks in this war in the last, but pale in comparison to this. Not since the 30 Years' War has Berlin seen comparable devastation, considering its growth as an impossibility. Excuse me. The Führer bunker appears to have survived the blast, at least partially due to the bomb detonated away from its planned epicenter. Adolf Hitler is rumored to still be alive, if outraged. However, Germanic leaders should be evacuated, and if they can be protected from the fallout is another matter, however. Today, I am relieved to not be a Berliner.
Listen up.
Yeah, that is good news for us. And yeah.
Ready to move.
As for us too, is that we have everything down there.
Ready.
Alright.
Ready.
Damn it. Can't I do that? Getting in front of me, buddy. You keep on getting in the way. Can't really see what I'm doing when you're just doing that. Hey. Mexico still hasn't capitulated. Oh, they have.
Ready.
Alright. Let's actually request more forces from them. Alright.
Ready. Attention. Ready, sir.
Alright.
Sir.
Every little bit helps.
Attention. Listen up.
Oh, not you.
Ready, sir.
Alright. Have them just stay right there. The rest of you, though, you can help out over here.
Fall in.
Reichskommissariat Moskowin has joined the war effort. Alright. Okay. You know what, actually... Let's get them control of more states here. And Brest. Yeah, why not? Actually, can I request manpower from these guys too? So I should actually be able to. Estage. No. Okay.
Pushing them back, sir.
Okay. They're closing in on Brussels there too, so that's good.
All in.
Richard O'Connell injured.
Ready, sir.
Alright, who am I, Where's the open facility? Italy to France and Picardy. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need any of that.
Orders.
Alright, and Brussels is, going to be occupied. Second.
Ready, sir.
Nice thing is that the further in we go, the more likely it is that Belgium is going to capitulate here. Alright, and there we go. Now Belgium has fallen. That should also help ease up things on the other fronts here then as well.
Listen up.
Okay. What are we doing in Africa then? Not quite there yet. Okay.
Keep your distances.
Okay. The nice thing is that now we are starting to get it over to the German heartland here. Although it's also the most heavily fortified parts of Germany, so that'll be fun. How are we doing over here?
Orders. All in.
Alright, let's actually reorganize these guys here. Yeah, do that. Okay. Okay. Now we're pushing into the Rhineland region, and it looks like Cologne's already fallen. Their war support is really starting to fall here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Where are the American? Okay, so they're starting to get to the region. Not quite there yet, though. Alright, let's... this here.
Let's go.
Okay. Trace that.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and our armies are starting to meet up there, too, so that's good.
Ready.
certainly surrounded a good chunk of their army there in Spain, so that's good news for us. How close are we getting to finishing this up here? Because we should be able to get the entire Axis to capitulate once Germany is taken out. At least hopefully. Costa Hermanas. The Panamanian nation can no longer withstand pressure of the occupying Mexican forces. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to do some air production here. Just so that we can get things taken care of. Alright, and now they're finally starting to take care of these guys. Yeah, it's a lot of armies. Hey, at least we have everything finally starting to go our way here. Okay. That will do. Perfect. Yeah, it looks like our aircraft have finally taken so many casualties that now we finally have maximum air superiority here. Yeah. Actually, bring these guys down here. Although it does look like that's not quite there yet. Oh well. It does look like we're about to retake Gibraltar, so that'll be nice. And of course, we are getting closer to what remains of Berlin. Okay, Greece has changed from a colony to a puppet, which is fine by me. Alright, yeah. Germanic spy captured. Actually, let's merge these. Yeah. Try and fill them up. Alright. And we don't have Gibraltar quite yet. But it's getting close, I imagine. Alright, and American troops are now finally starting to pull to the frontier. Alright, how are we doing on air power? Not quite there yet. Alright, I do look like I need some more trains here. So we'll get some going. Control Mexican oil. Let's control the Bosporus. Defend vital imperial assets. Yeah, we'll do that one. Great. And now we're starting to get into some clear territories here. And Henry Thunder shot down. That's unfortunate.
Ready. Move out.
Okay, let's see if we can't take Berlin here. Oh, nope, not quite.
Ready to move.
Okay. And Gibraltar is once again ours. Finally taking out the last of their armies here in Spain. Certainly took a while, though, that's for damn sure. Okay. And once these guys are done, we'll send the rest to the front line. Alright.
Attention.
Okay. Get them over all over here then. That way we can actually get things going.
Yes, sir.
And actually, it looks like we are starting to get the guys all to go here then too. Yeah, a little too late for them to make much of a difference, I think. Because I think, oh yeah, we've taken out like 5 million of their soldiers here. Okay. And where are... No. Great Britain. Okay. Okay, so 1.8 million casualties from them.
Ready to move.
Yeah. I'd say that we are definitely good here.
Listen up.
Okay. Just make sure everything's good to go. Okay. Actually,
Orders.
Operation Pomegranates. Alright. Yeah, we'll make sure all that's good to go here then too. There. Just have all of our soldiers just go on the offensive. Because honestly, I think, let's, get this entire thing done at this rate that we keep on going here. But, we'll see, actually. Yeah, bring these guys over here. Yeah. We just need to get to their capital here. And hopefully that will be enough to get the Germans to capitulate. Alright. And okay, so Jolaf, or whatever, capitulated. Actually, not even entirely sure where they were. Probably somewhere in Africa, if I imagine correct. But, whatever.
Yes,
Ethiopia has capitulated. That's fine. After all, it does look like Berlin is about to fall here. Let's see if that was actually enough to get them to capitulate. Nope, not quite. There it goes. The fall of Berlin. British forces have advanced into Berlin, and the war cabinet has announced successful capture of the German capital after a pitched battle. Striking at dawn, British commandos seized the Trump-Hof airport while armored columns advanced along the Frankfurter Route. With the Reich Chancellery under British control, fighting in the city has largely ended. The current status of the German government remains unclear, but it is believed that at least some elements of it escaped the city before its fall. Smashing good job, lads. Right. Yep, and they are pretty close to capitulating at this point. We'll just have to capture a few more German cities, and then we should be able to get them to capitulate. Jack Churchill. Stop, Loki. Okay. Loki, you're too fat to jump on my shoulder like that. I'm sorry, buddy, but it's the truth. Cause that hurt. I know you think you're a small boy, but like, even when you don't take your weight into account, you're still not fat. So. Alright. Let's actually keep doing these. Like, probably won't need tanks anymore, but it will do anyways. I have to be getting close to the capitulation point here now at this, I imagine. Oh, probably help if I actually unpaused it. Alright. 87% progress towards capitulation. And they are not done yet. Alright. Signal company. Engineers. Well, that should help a little.
Ready!
Haiti capitulated. Ooh, yeah, they are absolutely losing factories here now. Hey.
Orders!
Alright. And... Alright. Let's actually...
Orders!
Alright. So they're not quite done with Breslau yet. Alright. Alright, how are we doing over here? Not quite there yet. Alright. Alright, I do need to, get them a few other areas here. Just because they do have a little more manpower than we do. Alright, and we'll give a few areas to British Portugal here then as well. Just so that we can actually get a little bit of manpower here back. Okay, that will do. Not quite done yet, though. What the? Oh, there. Let's actually just do that. Okay, that should do the trick. Take those. Oh shit. How on earth am I? Hmm. I think I don't have enough convoys here. I'll have to fix that. Let's actually prioritize those. Ways of all kind here. There. Where's the, this. And yeah, just have these guys keep going this way. Alright, I guess I don't need them in the defensive here anymore. Okay, and there you go. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, because we don't need them coming back here. Alright. How are they? And so far, they're doing okay. All right. Ah, good. We do have jet engines available now. Do that. let's actually just get all those things going. Alright. That should help a little. Alright. Okay. I think... yeah, we'll just promote another guy. Alright. You in charge. Can we even... 85% war support. Okay. Almost there. Alright, and Hamburg is gonna fall again. Sweden is capitulated. Okay. Have to be getting close to capitulation here. My goodness. Alright, when are they at? 88%. That. There. Is there any other, like, random armies? Good. We've got some Canadian troops here I can bring over.
Ready. Orders.
Yeah, just try and grab all of them. And the others. And we'll keep it. Okay. Yeah, just bring them over that way. Okay. Alright, so hopefully once we take these cities, it'll help a little bit. Try and take Kiel. Alright, and the missile submarines are good. Now we have enough resources again. It's like, what the hell, people? Oh well. Let's take them out. And good, we shot down one of their pilots. And Lubeck has been recaptured. Fuel refueling, and we'll do that then too. Alright, where are all of our... Alright. Yeah, we have definitely lost a lot of planes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. How are we doing here now? 83%. Fuck's sake, people. Alright. And yeah, I think they're fine. Let's try and finish them off. The rest of you. Alright. Alright. That's where they are. We'll keep them here. Okay. Looks like we're finally starting to come out a little bit. And we actually just need a bunch of these here to try and build up our supply chain again. Right. Come on. Not quite there yet. I need to give them here. Okay. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Alright. Let's essentially give them everything east of the Rhine here. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not the large caliber, whatever the fuck you want to call them. There. Okay.
Keep on moving.
Enemy agent turned. Suez Canal repaired. Alright.
Yes, sir. Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Plunder. Okay. Let's actually have them try and go that way.
Ready to move.
Okay. And now that's finally done. So let me actually request more of their forces here. Give me control of all of them, actually. Just because, yeah, you are the manpower pool.
Ready to move.
Okay, there's that.
Ready to move. Ready. Attention.
Let's, yeah, just have you continue on that way.
Listen up. Orders. Ready, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's actually put them this way.
Listen up.
Let's get them across. Because, yeah, we could use, all the help we can get. Actually,
All in.
I think we'll probably have them hold off for a moment here with the attacks, just so they can lick their wounds and kind of, recover a little bit. Because I would very much like us to be able to, press on.
Ready, sir.
Alright. And hopefully this will be, the last push here that we do.
All in.
Alright.
All in.
Get this going. Right. Looks like our forces are finally starting to get through the line here.
Listen up. Attention.
Alright, and the Canadian and American forces are finally coming in. And what else can we do here?
Listen up! Guns! Ready, sir!
Okay.
Yes, sir!
Alright. Background is now under siege. Alright, how are they doing? So they're at 49% war support. Alright. Take care of that. Do I even have any available aircraft? I do not. Yeah, I have basically lost everything in the Air Force here. Going with that. And probably gonna end up wrapping things up here soon. But we're definitely getting close to the end, though, I imagine.
Yes, sir!
Just move on to Vienna. Because hopefully, once we actually take that town, everything will be
Yes, sir!
good to go.
Orders! Ready! Orders!
What's that?
Listen up!
There.
Ready to move!
Stop, Loki. Okay. What other? Alright. So,
Ready to move!
that's where the other American forces are. Yes, get them all over here.
Ready!
Go.
Attention!
Let's see what we can do here. I told you I don't like it when you do that. That hurts.
Attention!
Okay.
Move out.
I am just like out of everything here. We are starting to make a little bit of a push there. So that looks like pretty much just as much as we're hurting, they're hurting too. Alright. We'll try and capture Munich here. Except they don't really have too many forces in the area here. Alright. Okay, I think we finally broke through the line here. Alright, and will capturing Munich be enough? Scratch something out. Alright, capture Salzburg. You scratched me good, buddy. Ooh, yeah, that is not good.
Ready to move.
Alright, how are we? And they still haven't surrendered here. And where the hell is Goldenhafen? Alright. I'll just try and have them follow the coast here. Of course.
Keep your distances.
Now they're finally starting to break in that spot. Okay.
Ready to move. Orders. Ready to move.
We actually managed to surround some of their forces. Alright.
Ready.
Come on, gents. Keep moving. Just try and take out as many of their towns as we can.
Ready to move. Move out. All in.
Okay. And who's raiding what? Lock bombing in Holstein. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, and rubber. Let's hurry up and get that. Alright, they've taken Vienna.
Attention!
Okay, and 98% victory. See how that goes. Alright. Hopefully we are actually getting... Is that enough?
Let's go!
Nope, not yet.
Ready, sir! Ready, sir! Ready, sir!
Okay. Now we can get some. Jeez Louise, Loki, you scratched the shit out of my shoulder.
It's not nice.
Alright. Should just be able to get them to capitulate then with capture one more core German state. At least I think. Yeah. 98% defeated. There. Finally. Okay. Now, let's actually get a peace offer going. Satellite Free France. And how do we want to do the rest here? Satellite Finland. Satellite. Essentially just go and satellite all the different areas here. Okay. That. Okay. And what else do we want to do? Oh, actually, first things first, let's actually get the core territories back here. Alright. Okay. And then let's go and do Sweden. Have them get their territories back. Right. Then next up, it will be China's turn. Were they not a territory? Okay. Okay. In that case. Alright. Back to Great Britain. Satellite Yugoslavia. Bulgaria. Turkey. Latvia. And I'll figure out what to do with that later. Ecuador. El Salvador. Honduras. Iran. Essentially just puppet everyone here. Alright. Venezuela. Paraguay. I'll demand that. Alright, where's Spain, actually? Because I very much would like to, puppet them, for sure. Okay. You know what? Like the Netherlands. Yeah. And Poland. Take that. Alright. And let's just puppet Germany here then. Okay. Just get all that stuff done. And those territories will do. Right. And what are we going to do here? Is that, yeah, we definitely have a lot of nations to puppet here yet. Take that. Lebanon. Dutch East Indies. Take Georgia. Kazakhstan. Essentially, I'm just going to try and satellite every single thing here. Angola, Mozambique, satellite, yeah, Kyrgyzstan, not entirely sure what that one is. Okay. Jeez, how many more have we got? I have a better idea. Okay. Let's try this. This doesn't work, then do something else. It's then. And yeah. Just that one. And you. Okay. And the Dominican Republic. Okay. I believe that is everything then. Now, what all we got left? It's like obviously we're gonna have to against a couple others. Now. Oh. Oh yeah, the Puppet Master have at least 51 subjects. Although we are not quite done with this yet. We do have a few more. However, just because I do want to try and get some other stuff done. And, oh, we are still at war with them. Okay. Yeah. Fine, and yeah, we will do that next time, I think, because it is a little later than I normally stream, and well, my cats have been waiting patiently for their dinner, so I think it is time to do that. But fear not, we will get back to this next time, though, where we will hopefully get things all squared away and get things done for the glory of the British Empire here, because I know we do have one achievement that I am definitely trying to go for, and that, of course, is to, well, essentially have the entire world under control of the British Empire. So, and we are getting pretty darn close to that, as there are only, actually, yeah, just a handful of nations yet that we need to puppet here yet. Okay, but yeah, we will pick up that next time, and let us go and see who we are going to go and raid out to. And I think we are going to go and raid out to... I actually do see that they are currently streaming here, and so we are going to go and raid out to our friend Red Spectre, who is currently playing with their Blue Spectre accounts. So we will go and bring the raid train on over to them. But yeah, if you like what you saw here on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button to stay up to date on all the content from yours truly, and even consider subscribing as well. Doing so not only helps me out tremendously, but it does help me out. Well, it helps me out tremendously, and it gives you access to both ad-free viewing as well as a bunch of custom emotes. And of course, if you're watching this later on YouTube, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button there as well. But at any rate, I just want to thank you all so much for giving me the valuable courtesy that is your time. So until next time, my friends, this is the Blue Badger, signing off for now. I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, I know. You're hungry.